Hello everyone! RPG Kingdom Kid here, back with another live stream of Persona 5 Royale. How y'all doing today? It's the start of the new week. Well, it's not really the start of the new week, but it's the start of the new streaming week that I do. You know, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. So yes, here we are at the time when I stream. So yeah. Alrighty. Woo! Okay, guys. Last stream, a lot of stuff happened. We went on longer than I thought I would. Not really surprised by that. It's normally what happens, you know, but hey, we made it through. And hey, we're on the start for another week, guys. So I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are being safe. Hope you're all being healthy. And, you know, the usual. Keeping up with all events going on around you. Staying safe around the COVID crisis that's still going on. And, yeah, everything else. What else? Alright, guys. Alrighty. We have a big stream ahead of us. We'll be facing up against Sai's Shadow, which I'm super excited to see that happen because, hey, guess what? That's a pretty good boss fight. And B, I'm excited to see I'm excited to see how they change this boss fight. I mentioned this before in the past. I love what they did with Kamoshida's boss fight, how they changed that up. I love how they changed Madarame's fight. I'm pretty sure that's probably my favorite boss fight now. Right now, like I said, we still have a few bosses left. So I loved how they did that one. With Kaneshiro, not Kamoshida. Kamoshida is the first guy. Like I said, his boss fight was great. Madarame was fantastic. I loved what they did new with his. I liked how they did Kaneshiro's. It was very interesting because, you know, the whole starting off in the pig fight, in the piggy thing, then you know, he comes out and we start another fight against him. But he brings two bodyguards, which I like that. Who was after him? Wakaba Ishiki. Cognition. I liked how they did that fight too. I think that was a pretty good fight. That might be my second favorite one. Just because of with the added awakening of Futaba's persona, I really like that a lot. And then we got to Akumura, which I think they did a lot worse in here than they did in vanilla. So, from a strategic standpoint, I somewhat respect it. Because what I did, and I hope a lot of other people did, you know, it took me a while to realize, like, oh, why if I did this? Was when he picks a target, and it kind of sucks because Joker's the only one that knows how to switch party members. But the good news is, hey, when you go through New Game Plus, that fight should be a lot easier because I don't want to say this is a spoiler, but because they've done this in all the other Persona games, except it's a little different in this one. So at the end of, you know, the game, you're about to leave or something. And you go around the town, and you talk to all the confidants / social links that you maxed out. In here, they give you an item, which basically is like, oh, as soon as you start this social link, you get access to all of the abilities that you have. So, that's pretty cool, which I like that a lot. So, it's definitely cool, especially on New Game Plus with Kawakami maxed out. Because then, before you even max her out, you could, you know, ask for a massage, and you could go through, you know, nightly events by not even, you know, before you're even at like rank 2 with her or rank 3 or whatever. So that's cool. I like that. I like that they did that because I think it really fits for this because like New Game Plus is supposed to be like, yeah, you're supposed to be overpowered and such because it's a New Game Plus. You're getting everything that you had in your first run through and then some. Except, of course, I think the only thing that doesn't carry over is your level. I think that's the only thing that doesn't carry over in in Persona 5. It didn't carry over in Persona 4 either, but Persona 3 I think is the only one that had everything carry over basically, besides, you know, the social links. You know, your stats carry over, your money carries over. I believe your items and equipment carry over too, maybe. Unless they get rid of that. Maybe just the items and not the equipment. I don't know about that part. But I feel like the only thing not carry over is being your level. I think that's a little off. I feel like there's more that doesn't carry over, But yeah, you know, I'm excited to see how they change up Sai's boss fight. So I'm excited for that. Alright, guys. So let me Let me do my little intro thingy here first before we get started. But as you all know, guys, I live stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We are doing Persona 5 Royal, as you guys are watching right now. If you guys miss any of the live stream, they are always uploaded the following day at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And guys, I am releasing videos every single day at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Guys, we started a new LP today at what would be normally the 11 a.m. slot, but days that I stream, the 11 a.m. slot video comes out a little earlier. It comes out at 9 or earlier, depending on how long the video is. It came out at 9 today, and guys, we are starting Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Yes, I finally got the game. I wish I got it earlier, but I'm actually okay with it because we started Steins Gate. I would have started Steins Gate, you know, after BioShock, regardless. So, starting BioShock after Final Fantasy 7 or whatever I did. Was it Final Fantasy 7? Yeah, it must have been. Because, yeah, how I started, you know, it took me, I'll mention this in one of the later videos. I believe maybe the second or the third video. Maybe even the fourth. I honestly don't remember. But, yeah, basically, it took a week after the release of Xenoblade to come for me. So I was like, that kind of sucks. But I somewhat understand, you know, Amazon, and, you know, they're more focusing on getting more important stuff to people, which I get that. So I get it somewhat. I just didn't really trust GameStop at the time because I had such an issue with my Final Fantasy 7 copy, which sucks because I pre-ordered that before, you know, the whole pandemic thing went on. Really wish I got the deluxe edition, or hell, even the Soldier edition that you can only get at the Square Enix store. Because, yeah, I feel like I should have gotten the Cactuar or the Carbuncle, or no, the Choco Chick. I feel like I should have gotten the Choco Chick DLC because I thought that came with any pre-order, but I guess it was only for the deluxe edition, which I think is bullshit. But I digress. So anyway, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition is the 11 a.m. slot game. And guys, I already mentioned this. Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace, is the 1 p.m. slot game, or today it's 2 p.m. Every day I stream it. On the days that I stream, it comes out at 2 p.m. And then, of course, the 11 a.m. one comes out either at 9 a.m. or a little earlier. Again, depends on how long the video is. If it's over an hour long, because I don't want to overlap it. I don't want to be like, oh, it's like an hour and 10 minutes long. Okay, put it out 9 o'clock. Well, then if someone's still watching that, they have at least 10 minutes left, and I'm already in the stream. So I'll probably, then I would like release that at like 8:45 or something. Or 8:30 even. Probably 8:30. Depends. If it's straight like an hour and like 1 minute, it's 8:45. If it's an hour 10, probably 8:30. So yeah. What else? Is there anything else I wanted to mention? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Well, I'll mention this. Steins Gate is fantastic. I'm having a blast in Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace. I started watching Steins Gate 0. I'm halfway through the show. I have I bought part 1 and part 2 of the Blu-ray of it, and I finished watching part 1 of it yesterday. So now I have part 2, and I'm excited. I already teared up like God how many times. Like, Steins Gate's fantastic. Play Steins Gate, watch Steins Gate, whatever. It's great. Actually, I hate to do this, but guys, I will be right back. I'm actually gonna go to the restroom, so BRB. Alright guys, sorry about that. I'm back. So yeah, I'm excited for what's coming up next in the game here. So let us just begin. So what I did, guys, off screen. Actually, I'll mention this first before I go in. So you know, I said that, you know, I made that save about the whole washing the clothes thing so I could do that. So that's got taken care of. What I did was I went to the gym. And then I went to the gym again on the day that I went to the gym during the stream. So basically, nothing really happened. I mean, I was on the treadmill again. That's basically what happened. So I accept it's not like the whole, oh, you're kind of like perfect at this now, so there's no need for you to be on do the treadmill again. So we're gonna go to the gym again, and we'll start the next thing that it needs to be. Let's go. Over 5 fucking million yen. Seems like you've been working out a lot. Why don't you try training with this next?
This equipment.
This is the bench press. It will increase your strength, of course. It'll also make you mentally stronger since you need to keep a constant rhythm and form. You going to take anything? Yeah, I'll take protein. So, what they do at the gym here is you do 4 things on a treadmill. I don't know if it's 4 things with the bench press. Maybe it's 3. I don't know. It might be 4. And then you get to that training dummy that you see over there. I think, or I don't think you do the punching bags, because I think that's a lot. But, we'll get there. Protein, huh? You have 10 of those. How about it?
Well then.
Alright, you ready for this? Yeah. Alright. Oh, that looks heavy. Hey, your form's off.
Hey.
Lifting that much weight was difficult, wasn't it? Yeah, you know, you can start out with smaller weights. That's what I've done. So there's no shame on that. There's no shame on, you know, doing a smaller portions. Oh well, enjoying yourself physically and mentally, so that's good.
Alright.
Max HP has been 5 and SP is
Alright.
3.
Nice.
Yep, it was
Alright.
4 and 2, and now it's 2 and 1, so that's good.
Alright.
Wanna head back?
So this is basically, so when in vanilla, when I did New Game Plus, on days that or on nights where like, oh, when it was like, oh, increase your knowledge or whatever, but it's like, well, I don't need to do that stuff because I'm already maxed. I went to the gym, or I did the training in my room. So by the time I was like, you know, I fought the secret boss, my health was like over 500 and my SP was like 300 or something like that. It was something ridiculous like that. Still got my ass handed to me a few times, but hey, they're not called the secret boss for nothing, so. Alright, here we go. Time to send the calling card. Oh, what's today? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you want to see him every day. How could he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Oh yeah, Maruki is gone today, which means we should get to rank 10 with him, because we're already at rank 9, so. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're really a serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Yeah, I wonder why. Mr. fucking good-look, handsome boy.
Ah,
I'm Amane-kun.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair.
Yeah, it
I have
is.
a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you. So you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
That sounds good.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to
Is that
offer
someone
you a
crying?
piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
Okay. You turned around. I was a little concerned. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Oh. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year.
Oh, he's a goof.
Good luck to you all.
Good luck to you all. Good luck to you too, Dr. Maruki.
Dr. Maruki!
Dr. Maruki!
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
He didn't really have like a quote-unquote session with Futaba, but he did talk to her, so...
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These
Rice?
tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious
Oh,
about
tempura
since
bowls.
I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
You mentioned financial issues. So, thank you though.
I should be the one thanking you. Alright, let's eat.
Alright, are you guys somehow figure out that we're part of the Phantom Thieves or what? There are no words for how delicious this bowl smells. How delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
Are my glasses... I knew it! I was like, my glasses better be foggy too. The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
That did look
Wish I could
tasty.
just
God
get
damn it.
lost
I
in this
just had like
place forever.
toast for my breakfast and now I'm hungry again.
Now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Hey, sweet. But no, I think I was saying something before I don't want to say I got interrupted, but because I didn't. But does he know we're Phantom Thieves? He probably knows we're Phantom Thieves somehow. Even though we never really even though we didn't do anything to help him. We didn't I don't think we really did anything that was like, oh, we're Phantom Thief-ish, I guess. But we'll see. I'll see if he somehow sees through our bullshit. He's like, oh, you're a member of the Phantom Thieves or something like that. Hey, congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a Phantom Thief as well.
What the hell are you talking about? No, 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 no. How the hell do you know? I don't know what the fuck you are on. What do you mean?
So you're not denying it.
No.
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
I'm fucking denying it. It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alternative of reality via external influence. Okay. It's a big ass book.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
I don't know what... Give me a third option. Be like, I don't know what you're talking about here. You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and
Seriously,
soul
give
into
me an
this
option to
research for
deny.
years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Bullshit. What?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Is that him right there? What the fuck? I kind of want to go back and watch that scene. Also, this was after This was before the whole thing with Kamoshida happened. Like, this was the end. This should be like when we finish Kamoshida's palace, or even before then. Like, so why was he at the school before the whole thing with Kamoshida? Why was he talking about counseling students before Kamoshida? I thought the whole reason he was brought up was because, oh shit, all this shit happened. Let's bring in a counselor. Who are we going to be? I don't know. I have a few people to interview, and he was the one that made the cut. I'm going to go back and watch that scene because I find this to be a little bit bullshitty, but we'll see.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
I feel like none of those really felt like a good answer,
You're
in my
free to
opinion.
change my heart as you like.
Nah.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best to.
Indeed. You have a strong moral
I feel like you would have said that regardless.
Never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I'm curious to know who the max of this persona is.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power. Alright, give me the deets. What's the persona gonna be? That's I think the most curious thing I am about this is like, what's the max persona? Is it gonna be a new persona, or is it a persona that was in the vanilla version and who's just been now turned into the counselor? Raises the SP recovery from mindfulness.
Alright.
Can now use Vahu Mana. That's a new persona. I have no idea who that is. I'll need to figure that out.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in.
I'm actually going to. I actually want to see who that is, so I'll go to the Velvet Room afterwards. So, or as soon as I can.
You as well, even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again, though, right?
Definitely.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. Day of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible and make Mako's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Neat.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Well, that's rude.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Yeah, sure.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Again, I kind of wish they didn't show this.
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great
Madame.
sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
Crimson Rose.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
What?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Yeah, fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. But I want to go to the gym. I need to get swole. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation before you leave. It is just as we discovered earlier, is it not? Discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Should it be? Please don't take off your mask. I can't leave LeBlanc. What are my stats at right now? I want to see. Wow, that's crazy. Let's just make him more. Let's get more stats. Let's train.
Oh, you want to do it?
No, want to do it? I believe though when obviously it's when you get to the point where you're not like tired or hurting anymore and you're like, "Oh, wow, this is like you're as soon as you anything after the first time you hit like the as high as you can go in something, you don't get as big a boost. I think you only get one in everything." So I need to buy more protein. So it's kind of like a whole, I don't want to say catch-22, but it's basically like a whole, as soon as you get up to that max, there's no reason for you to do it ever again.
Okay.
Is this the first or second time I've done this one? Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limits. Oh, fuck, I forgot to read Marikyu's thing. Son of a bitch. I'll do that after, or when I have a free time to do. Good job. Let's keep up the hard work.
Nice going.
Seems you gain some strength.
All right.
Oh yeah, this only increases your health.
All right.
The ones at the gym also increase your SP. Here we go.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Yeah, we get the lyrics this time, which I think is super awesome.
All's well that ends well.
I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. It's so awesome because, hey, we had the lyrics in the OG. Or not the OG. The opening. Oh, guess what? Here's the thing. Guys, we've just been doing the tutorial of the game. We're now about to start the real game. So, there we go.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
Showtime.
It's showtime. Hopefully we get to see On and Yusuke showtime in this fight. I highly doubt it, but hey, you never know. So you know that we're out there. Finding laws in the making. Maruki's time as Shujin has ended. With conviction, he steps into his future, paper in hand.
Do you need something?
Here's all hype, and then walking into the Velvet Room kind of kills it a little bit. But I mean, it's the only time I can walk into the Velvet Room. Like, come on. Don't give me that shit. Because I'm curious to see if... I feel like he has to be in an advanced persona, right? He is not. That's interesting. Can I make him now?
Let us begin the search.
It doesn't look like it. Bishamonten! So you know that we're out there. Smart and lies in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. I can't hold on, all life won't change. And our voices ring out, yeah.
Finish
Took the mask off to be free.
Change your mind?
Swatting lies in the debris. Now you know that life will change. Actually, see if I can make him via this way. That'd be hilarious if I could. Oh, they changed when you change. Okay. Make fucking Mara. Should I make Mara? Not a high enough level. Thanatos. I highly... Oh, no. I was about to say I highly doubt you can make a max level persona via this way. But then I remembered, not really. I mean, I wouldn't really... I don't want to say it'd be a... Wait. Fuck. I saw Shiryu and I want to see what it is. I just want to see what this persona looks like. Is that so bad? Yeah, I saw Celebi, or Celebi, whatever, however you pronounce the name. I saw that persona in here, and that's the Max Lovers persona, so... Atavaka.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh yeah, you. Maybe he's only a specific personas. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna look at the advanced fusion again, but like, yeah, no, yeah, oh yeah, that was advanced. I don't see that persona's name anywhere on here, so. So I'm quite curious as to what.
You change your mind?
Because like Messiah,
Justine, you
at least in Persona 4, in Persona 3, and I would assume in here as well, that Messiah can only be fused with Orpheus and Thanatos, while Messiah Picaro can only be fused with Orpheus Picaro and Thanatos Picaro. You probably can do it with both Fem Orpheus. So, you know what? I'm going to do something that I haven't done. Let's go to bed.
What was that?
What are you doing, inmate? You don't have time to be lying around.
Please hear me. These are the final words I leave you.
This is something I should have done before every single heist was gone to bed, because I believe the words change every single time.
If my voice has reached you, I am most likely no more. Even so, I must relay this to you. Please, you must remember. The room that approaches you is by your own machinations. A plan to reverse fate, so that you may repel the true druid yet to come. Oh, chosen trickster. Overcome your cruel fate and save this world.
I feel like I can hear a voice come from somewhere. Maybe it's the same words every single time, but with the voice saying these are my final words, I feel like they could be different every single time. Oh well. All right, so let's go through the whole palace and steal these treasure things again, because why not? Honestly, I probably might do that. I might do that. It's not a
I
game.
should write something.
I'm not a robot. AI challenging you.
Let's go.
You through. Right before your eyes. Come and start the prize. In the right. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Time to start the show. There you go, Catchy. Your new weapon. Something in all honesty I should have got you beforehand, but Yeah, I move fast without breaking. I won't change.
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you've come, just as I had planned. Has she planned? No. There's a treasure put on display to lure us here. So that's why we can finally see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. I would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Yeah, I didn't come up here at all. I mean, there's no point to it. I believe this machine would be like you have like no access to this or something like that.
Focus.
Here we go. Time to go. This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course.
Yes.
All right then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes. Wait, is she in the party? She might be a healer if she is. I can't remember. Huh. Oh, hi.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight.
You're making a mistake underestimating us.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
Oh, this is already different. She's not even here yet.
Is this?
A clash of brute strength.
Oh no, never mind. There she is.
For on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Ooh.
What was that?
Oof.
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
I'm just gonna say.
All right, everyone. Be on alert. May the best player win. All right, let's do it.
Let's do this. Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't. Oh shit. I guess An is my designated healer. Or am I the healer? Lilith!
Let's do this!
Her health is not moving down. One shot kill.
Manifest!
Manifest.
May the best player.
Yeah, her health was not going down.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
AKA, do not attack her.
I already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
No.
What should we do?
Do I have anyone that like will not decrease, increase my shit? That removes. I mean, if anything, I might have to switch to you. Yeah, I guess I'll have no choice. Increased our accuracy and dodge, so. I hate the fact that you don't know how to fully heal someone.
Thank you so much! Persona! Here!
Persona!
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now,
Yep.
the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I'll be honest, it took me longer than it should have the first time I done this to realize it, so.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemy or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where to place your bets.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? I'm going to say for low return. A black pocket.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Oh, look. It was in. Then it wasn't. Ow.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. We cannot allow this cheating to continue.
We cannot allow it to continue.
I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all.
On does not sound confident. I was actually going to send On. Fuck it, I'm sending the Catchy. On did not sound confident. I'm like, fuck no.
May the best player win.
Roulette time again. Time to bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time. Super move. Ultra charge.
Ooh. Sucks that Catchy don't get this.
Let's go.
Alright, I have a persona that heals, right?
Sarasvati.
Masarasvati!
Right.
Much obliged. Thank you.
Just everyone else guard then.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette.
He runs so weirdly.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Let's go high. I'll bet on the 13 through 24. 13 through 24.
Will be correct this time.
No, I think I will. Ba-bam! 9,000 yen.
What? Joker!
Time for an all-out attack.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
I thought we got in our all-out attack before this happened. I honestly don't remember. Maybe that's not the case in vanilla. Or maybe that was the case in, this was the case in vanilla too. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, she didn't change until just now, and holy shit, does her shadow look so much different than compared to like how everyone else's kinds of changes in a way. Like this, what does this have to do with it being in a casino and such? Like holy shit, it's such a, it has nothing to do with a casino, it has nothing to do with like her personality at all, but now all of a sudden she's like fucking with 50 guns on one arm and a giant sword on another with like a, like goddamn.
So this is her true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Thanks, babe. Wait, no, you're not my baby this. Oh.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Ooh, this is new. This is new. I'm excited. I'm excited. Is this basically going to be what's going to be effective? Is this going to be like, oh, this will be super effective against us, or we'll block or something like that? Let's see. Or will be like the type of attacks she does.
Way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
I'm just gonna have everyone guard. Even though it says don't, even though it doesn't have the be wary of penalty thing, I'm still guarding. I'm not gonna bother attacking her.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level.
Oh. Oh. So she uses. Oh, okay. So she'll be using nuclear-based attacks. Maybe that means she'll be weak. Maybe psychic. Yeah, I think that's going to be the case. I think psychic moves are going to be more prevalent against her now. So let's just put Mamakarn on her for now. Oh yeah, that's right. Akechi didn't get the power boost. Saw that coming. Okay, I like this. This is definitely different. Not what I would expect, but hey, it's still pretty good. All right, who has some heavy hit and moves? Oh yeah. It'd be great if I could. Motherfucker. Gun.
What was that?
Well, that sucked. Let's decrease your defense. Or attack, I mean. I should honestly have expected that. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't have worked. Oh, and she blocks nuclear. Okay. Am I weak to nuclear with her? Yes, I am. Okay. Let me get someone different on the team. Pale Rider. One shot kill. Motherfucker. Manifest. I like this. I like this fight so far of how it's being done.
Here I go. Speed up.
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona. Hey.
Very helpful.
She probably is only going to go after Haru now because she's weak to nuclear. So, but I like this. I like this a lot.
Little punks.
Okay. Is this guard again? Because we don't know what she's going to land on. I like this. I like it. I like this better than in vanilla. In vanilla, it was still the roulette. But it was the same thing as it was before she became this way. Light. Okay.
My justice has revealed to me. I have been blessed with the ability to destroy all evil.
So, as I was saying, so the roulette wheel didn't change. It stayed as is, and you could still bet money and such, except it would be random. It wouldn't be a whole guarantee that you would always win type thing. So, which kind of sucks, but oh well.
I think she's got something. This could be tough. Plus skills will be nullified, so be careful.
I should probably not have Pale Rider on then. Can't believe I still have Arsene. I thought I got rid of him. So, someone with dark skills. Well, you are strong against both, so here we go.
Go down.
Persona.
Increase her attack again.
Persona.
I just put the Mamakarm on Akechi. Even though I don't think he's weak to light. None of us are weak to light, so...
Taste my wrath.
Right?
My skills exceed yours.
Nope, he's just weak to dark, so...
Persona.
Thank God I have two people that know dark skills and they're not weak to light.
It's time.
It's time.
Thank you so much.
It may not matter that much, but I might as well keep putting this repel on everyone. Even though it's just going to be her blocking it anyway.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
Nope.
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Hells yeah. I'm feeling quite curious about something.
You've
Persona.
got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Persona. You're mine.
So, it'll have all her stats on there. It'll just change depending on what.
Plus skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Gun!
Persona.
I'm actually quite curious about something. You still have your attack boost, so let's do that with gun. Awesome.
Taste my wrath.
Did not do that much damage. Nice.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Oh baby, a triple. Get your shit rocked, Sai. You know, I'm gonna hold off on using stuff for her. I love how she looks when she gives an item. For Ketchy, let's go with Megidola. In all honesty, I should have done that with myself as well, but... Did I have Tetrakarn on, or do I just repel guns? Or was that a high counter? Maybe I just had Tetrakarn on. That might have been the case.
This could be tough. Plus skills will be nullified, so be careful. Persona! This one!
I seriously just got done healing you, Haru.
Persona!
Cannot lose!
So we still have our attacks up, and you two have both of your things. We have it for our regular attacks.
How's this?
Persona!
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Die, die, die!
Futaba! Ooh, mine was a high counter. Alright. Think we'll be done here. Everyone just go attack. Motherfucker, Panther.
This is a part of me.
Get it, Akechi. Okay.
Don't stand in the way of my victory! Hurry and die!
Motherfucker.
Go down.
Let's go.
No, we will not.
Yeah, baby. Let's do it.
Showtime!
Carter, you must bring grace to this battle.
The prettier the rose, the sharper the thorn. Ha!
Beauty is deadly.
Nice. I like that Showtime. It was good. I think I like Yusuke's one with Ryuji better, and On's with Morgana's a little bit better. But that was still a pretty cool Showtime. Woo! Look at all them level ups. I was literally about to say no one that was in the fight leveled up. But Haru, I guess if you want to be really technical about it, Futaba also was part of the fight. Thank you, Futaba, for saving me. You're the best girl ever. But it's like, wow, no one in the fight leveled up. But no, Haru leveled up and Futaba leveled up. If you want to count Futaba being in the fight. I like the change that they did for this. I don't think it was well, then again, I want to say probably the fights that really had the bigger changes were more so Madarame and Kanashiro's boss fight. I think out of all the boss fights, those two were the ones that had the most significant changes. Okumura's was the same as it was in Vanilla, but it had the twist of you had to beat them all type thing. So I don't want to say that was a big change. Kanashiro's or Kamoshida's boss fight was also different. Not by a lot. It just brought in the whole Mishima / Suzui angle of it, which it honestly wasn't that big of a change. I mean, they brought it in. It was basically like if Suzui was able to serve the ball to Kamoshida, you're practically dead. So that was the same. Madarambe's, how his was different was I don't think he ever went, because in Vanilla, you know, you took care of the painting, then his real body came out and you had to fight that. Then eventually he would go back to be the painting. But I don't think they do that in here. It didn't happen when I fought him. So he just bring out the elementals of his, the fire, ice, wind, and electric ones. I like that. I like that. So I think that was a big change comparatively. And then same with the Kanashiro fight was also a big change. You start off with the Piggytron fight, and then you actually beat the Piggytron for him to come out, and then he brought in the flies to be bodyguards, which I like that. I like that a lot. So I think those two were really big differences. The Wakaba Ichiki fight kind of wasn't really that big of a difference. The only difference was the dialogue between Futaba and us and the cognitive Wakaba, and the fact that every now and then, every so often, an attack would be blocked and repelled back to her by Futaba. So I think that worked out fine. I think that was really good. So, but this one, I like this one too. I like this in the fact that the roulette wheel changed instead of staying the same. And it basically, whatever it landed on, that's basically what she would be using, which I like that. I like that a lot. Amarita Shower. Way better than an Amarita Drop. Oh, you're the only one that leveled up? Well, skill-wise, I mean.
So I lost.
Yeah, you did, bitch.
Sis! That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Shut the fuck up!
Quiet!
Oh, and I guess the showtime. The showtime between Anna and Yusuke was pretty good. I still say, like I said, I think I like the other two that those two have better. I like the one Yusuke and Ryuji have a little bit better. I like the one that Anna and Morgana have a little bit better. But so far I think my favorite one is Makoto and Haru's, the freaking wrestling one. I think that one's just hilariously done well.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Yeah.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
So that instance right there, I believe, would have ranked us up to rank 8? I believe so, yeah. So we're basically at where we would be with his rank now in vanilla. Because we're at rank 8 with him, and I believe this interaction would have brought us up to rank 8. Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real?
For real?
Look at those numbers.
Them high numbers.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
God damn it, Will Smith! Why are you coming after us?
Immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
We are the men in black. I'll do it. No, fuck.
Joker? Are you?
That would have been the same reaction anyway.
Let him do it, Queen.
He's
Let him
quiet.
do it, Queen.
Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna
Yes,
take no for an
Queen.
answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had
Do I think I'm gonna die?
We'll see you later.
Here we are, back to the beginning of the game.
There's someone here.
Whee! I think we actually get to do everything again. We get to see Kasume again. Ooh, I'm actually excited. Here we go, guys. Here's where I think a lot of different things are going to happen now because of just how it happened.
Immediately.
Yoink.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Not a game. Not a robot. AI. All right, here we go. I'm actually going to listen to all this dialogue unlike I did in the beginning.
Nice work as always, Joker.
I'm just going to stay here.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
Nobody asked you, Inari. Oh, shoot.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away.
Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
No worries. I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
So you know that we're about there.
Take him down, Joker!
I'll reveal your true set form. So this is a persona that we can't get to like level 70 something. Arsene! Hey buddy.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels.
Persona! Get him, Joker!
I think he's weak to fire.
Go down.
Or he might be strong against it. I honestly don't know. Okay, he's strong to it.
Everyone else, head to positions. Use route B.
I'm not weak to fire. What the? Oh. Damn it. I hate the fact that I was. Damn it. Okay. Down shot. It's fuck you, that's why.
Amazing, Joker!
Ow.
Persona. You're mine. Too slow.
Too slow.
Persona.
Ooh, that's cool.
Come. Ravage
Motherfucker. Hey, buddy.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
Remember that you have almost all of your social links maxed, save for Haru's, and all the ones that will be autoed. So you're practically fine.
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Farewell, asshole.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease.
Oh, yeah.
More of them? Be careful!
Ah! Yoink.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Go through that door. Okay. Heal me, damn it!
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec.
Yeah.
I'm getting a weird reading heading your way.
Yeah.
Run!
Okay, I'm so confused. How does Kasumi know her keywords? Are you gonna figure that out, I wonder?
Simply can't be found. You're quick.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Up ahead, stop! This is bad. Hi, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. See? We're still in the tutorial, guys! Yeah, are you sure it came this way? Understood. I will continue the search. Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. You can use that thing and just fly over there. Grappling hook. Yeah. Alright, go straight from there. Oh, time to fight with good girl. With new girl. With new girl.
It's an enemy right near you.
Ah.
Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Hey, Kasumi! How the fuck you get into the palace? How'd you know the keywords?
I'll end this right now. Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Take over. Take over. Graceful. Bam! Gun! Gun!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
I'm so excited to see what comes next. I'm sure this is all new stuff. Well, there'll be new stuff though, but still.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Oh, Morgana's the one that said that! I didn't know that! Then again, it was a short one and I can't remember what the voice was because it wasn't Morgana.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Yeah, about a month.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Take over! Take over! Ooh! Ooh, her cutout is cool! Hold up. A perfect 10.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Is this new or was this in the tutorial as well? I can't remember. It's been so long!
Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do.
Nope,
as a
I think this
Phantom
is
Thief, right?
what's in tutorial.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
I won't. Bye.
You need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Watch us multiply.
Right, let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there. Alrighty. Time to sit back and relax and watch a lot of shit unfold.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
I'm in your face and I'm to you through.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Yeah. Oh shit. Not the face! Oh no, the moneymaker, bitch! What the fuck?
Still struggling.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Huh.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Anyone else get a sense of deja vu? Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. I'm saving on a different file. Should we see a bad ending, guys? Should we see a bad ending? I kind of want to see a bad ending here. I kind of want to. But at the same time, I don't want to. I'm just always gonna keep this
Wake him up.
I'll probably keep that save and maybe close to the end of the stream series or something. Maybe we'll see it. But I'm keeping that
Still
save.
don't get it, do you? Give it up. Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm being defiant in this. I can't remember if I was defiant in the thing, but fuck you. I'm being defiant.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
Wait, did I pick my difficulty again?
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Fuck you.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud.
Yow.
I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
I had to pick my name again, guys, so. Oh, hey, it's the 20th. Damn it, I need to get my crops! Motherfucker! Haru! My crops!
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand.
Fuck you, asshole.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Huh? Oh, hey.
Now
I don't remember
that
this.
you've traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Yeah, you have almost all your social links maxed. The only ones that's not maxed is Morgana's, Igor's, and Haru's. Oh, and
That's
Akechi.
what led to your ending up here.
Yeah.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
So there you have it.
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes.
So there you have it. Like, I don't remember how much time that she said that she had, even though they probably just said, but I wasn't paying attention to it because it was something I've already seen. But it's like her time was cut short, is all they said. And here we go, over 100 hours later, and I'm saying, and I'm done. I'm now up to speed. Over 100 hours later.
There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
But you had 100 hours.
I do have a suggestion, though.
What's that?
Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Say what now? A deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Prepare for one of the biggest, and I think probably the most exciting, I don't want to say twist, because it's not really a twist, because that's not the right word. Revelation? Prepare for what I think is probably a best thing of storytelling that has happened. One of the best.
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura.
Okay.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Those are
Those
interesting.
are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them. Or
You
no.
won't sell out your friends. Then
I don't
let
know
me
what you're
change
talking
the
about.
question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves.
What are you
Were
talking
there not
about?
others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
No, there's no such people. Nah.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you.
Notice how all of them said
Very
no. We've done
So
it.
be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
Justice is on our side.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Should be saving others or sticking to the right path. Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response.
What'd you expect?
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all
Is that a
due to
new
your
face for her?
strange story.
I don't know if that was in vanilla or not. What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then.
Yep.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yep.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yep. Remember at the TV station.
Can you hear me?
Morgana's the only person that ever said pancakes.
It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting,
And why
I won't be able to
he's
speak with you any longer.
associated with him. Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right.
Oh, I think I know.
No
I think
matter
you
the
know what I'm
results of
getting
this
at.
case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember. Okay, here's the other one that we didn't hear before either.
Ijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
Yep.
That's true. Who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Oh, I do. I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell
Smack!
me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Somewhat.
Let's let her sleep.
Oh, she's using a manga thing as a pillow. That cute girl. Look at her.
Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
I honestly don't know why they say young man's voice. His voice is exactly who you think it is. Here's the thing about this game. No, I'll wait. I'll wait till we get to a specific part, then I'll get more into details about what I'm going to say.
My task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
I am. You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me. Was she at rank 9 before this happened? Because this is rank 10, obviously.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. Well, at least they gave us information this time. In vanilla, it was true justice and question marks. That was it. I have no idea what this means. I think this basically means, hey, you've unlocked the route to the ending.
All right.
Who is the max? It's not Satan, is it? Because I thought it'd be... No, Satan was Star. No, that's Lucifer. Lucifer is Star. So... I thought Lucifer would have been Judgment because I believe Lucifer was Judgment in 4, and I thought they kind of kept similar final personas. Sai has awakened to it. Oh, it is Satan. Okay. You can now fuse Satan. Bow, now, now, now.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me.
So,
Who am I supposed to show this
to the surprise of no one, if you watched any of the trailers, or God, I wish I didn't watch the last trailer because I think that's kind of where they reveal it. But even then, there's always the inkling that Akechi was the traitor.
Familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, sure, whatever. Look at his eyes. They're dead, like he is. Damn, that was metal. You here to buzz me out, Akechi?
Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed.
Oh, I thought you were here to bust me out. I mean, you're my friend, right? No, I'm kidding. I know you're a traitor, you son of a bitch. And I believe this is where rank 9 comes in. I believe rank 9 happens right here too, which is weird, because, hey, Catchy, what you gotta do with that gun? What you gotta do with that gun? What are you gonna do with that gun? Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Look at that piece of, look at that shit-eating smile. What you gonna do with that gun? Why are you putting that in my head there, buddy? Hey, friend?
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Hey, buddy? Hey, friend? Hey, buddy? Hi! Hey, wait. Ow. Fucking metal. Oh, ooh, why did it take a dip in quality or whatever you want to call that? That was blurred. Like, what the fuck? Is that supposed to be affected by me getting shot? Speaking of effects getting shot. Poke, poke. Here we go.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Shido!
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will
Yes
keep my eye
and
on
no.
them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood.
How the fuck does he know about the cat unless Akechi told him?
It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well.
Mr. Worldwide.
What of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
How about we kill him too?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Fuck this dude. Fuck this asshole. Fuck you.
No. It can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Blech. Fucking metal.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Magic.
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
How about that?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
Must save Ren. I am. Motherfucker. Amamiya. Amamiya Papabuya. Oh, wait a minute.
What is it?
Shouldn't you be dead?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought
Just
you
pay
were done with
attention.
your business.
Pay attention.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Yep.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
I suggest you run away.
Yes, ma'am.
Run away and never return.
Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Run. Run away. Run far away and never return. Go all Scar on this bitch.
And now we return to
Ooh, here we go. This is a fantastic cutscene too, because of what happens at the end.
In fact, be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be.
Look, they're back to their normal lives after a day or two.
I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That
We'll have you dressed as Rosette.
What a surprise. Defeated the one behind all this is just a minor. And considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
I love this cutscene so much. This is a fantastic cutscene.
Look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you.
Hi,
It's
Yukiko.
sad here, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Oh, look at that shoe. I would have loved to kill to have that shoe.
Continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of
Look at that bird he drew.
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
No, I'm not feeling it.
Yes.
I'm not Shulk.
Well, I'm not chiding you. Just do
No,
as
I'm not
normal at
feeling
your
it.
own
Shulk
pace.
shivers and
Your skills,
it's
there's no
his
need to
time.
worry
He's like,
about your future.
and Ryan's like, what the hell happened, Shulk? He's like, I feel a disturbance. Someone's not feeling it.
He's just a high school student.
Hey, baby girl. Hey, Futaba.
Can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police...
Oh, hey, I don't think they had subtitles for those chat logs in vanilla. So that's pretty cool.
Never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
So, here's why I think you can't max out Haru's confidant until after this part.
I believe your
This motherfucker is gone at the end of it.
That Phantom Thief could
So it would make no sense that he'd be in here during this
only a handful of
scene.
people are
So, I don't know.
to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Creepy! Bad touch! Bad touch!
Man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death. Although
It's weird that they didn't have that subtitled.
the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
All this goes on Everyone hears the news.
You're shitting me.
And then...
We got him.
Yeah, baby! Ooh! Just hearing that is like, everyone's like shocked, and then Ryuji's like, fuck yeah, this is exactly how we wanted it to go. Oh! Makes me love it more.
Why were you killed? Why did you have to?
I had to.
Do you remember? It seems you forgot.
The 21st night of September.
Consciousness was hazy.
We were dancing the night of, you'll remember.
Your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival. Here we go. We're now getting the memories back.
Hey, they're going.
Not quite.
You realized it too then.
Yeah.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yep. He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social
Probably.
studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Yep, that was long before Okumura. That was after Madorambe.
There's no way that this is the first time.
Oh, the pancakes.
This whole deal feels sketchy.
We should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
I agree. I super agree.
There's something else we want you to look into.
They have November 20th on that date on there. That's weird.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it. Is there any way?
Right, we really need your help.
Futawa's face like,
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
No, it's not.
I didn't say it was impossible.
Just said what I had to do.
Okay, I've got a plan.
Huh?
That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Fuck you, cat! Aw, Futawa's so dumb. She's like, come. Futawa's going to do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I can't wait. Oh my god, how adorable is she? Oh, that door looks familiar.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Yeah. It'll be all Gucci. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Here we go. Probably my favorite shot. One of my favorite shots in this entire game is coming up right here. He disappeared. I lived, bitch. I'm alive, bitch. I'm unkillable. Yeah, sure, I guess I could save. I live, bitch. Oh, okay. So, this, I think, is probably the best twist. I don't want to say twist because I don't think it's really a twist. So, we played that whole, him getting caught thing. That's the first thing that we played in the game. And we heard the whole, you've been sold out. You have your teammate to thank for that. You've been sold out. So that brings out the whole suspicion right away. It's like, oh, someone's going to sell us out. Who the hell is it going to be? Obviously, I feel like if you watch 1 or 2 trailers of the game, you would easily know who it would be. It was fucking Akechi. Even then, you could tell it would be Akechi. If you, Grant, I didn't pick this up at all, and I am trying. I've seen so many people play vanilla of this, and none of them have ever picked it up. Because it's such a small, out-of-the-place thing. The whole pancakes thing. That, if you pay extra attention to this game, and if you paid extra attention to that scene, you would realize that Morgana was the only person that ever said pancakes. So then when Akechi came in and he's like, oh, pancakes, you should have instantly been like, wait a minute. How did he know about pancakes? No one else said pancakes. Or even cakes, by that matter. So that is the clue right there. But that's so far back. And it's something that you don't even, it's probably a scene that you probably forget either right away or something because you're, starting to focus on your next target. So it's something that, leaves the back of your mind right away. You're like, okay, that's done. That's a done deal. And then you get to the school festival. But no. So then you get to the point where he gets into the palace with you at Okumura's palace. So that's kind of supposed to be like, oh shit, he's in the cognitive world. So then when the school festival happens, he hears Morgana, he's like, oh shit, that's right, he was in Okumura's palace. So, but then I really wish they did it differently. I kind of wish they didn't show that scene when you're playing through the game and you're at the school festival and, after everyone's leaving, Morgana's like, hey, they're leaving. I wish they, just faded to black. They didn't do anything. I wish they did that a little differently. Because, then they had the whole them talking without audio on. And you're like, wait a minute, what the fuck's going on here? I kind of wish they did all those things a little bit differently. But I digress. So, I feel like everyone should have known that Akechi would have been the one that betrays you. Now, I feel like they also try to throw it off a little bit, too, because of Makoto. If you notice Makoto, leading up to us going through the palace, and even saying the calling card, she's like, I'll do anything to protect you and all that stuff. You could probably be like, oh my god, she's going to be the traitor type thing. You could probably see that. But the thing is, and they never bring this up unless... So if you remember, I think it was the day before we went to the palace. We were like, hey, let's go to the palace right now. But Makoto's like, sorry, I can't. I have other things going on. They never explained that. And even we're like, oh, what the hell is that about, I wonder. I don't know if that's kind of to play up the whole, oh, we're actually going to not check it up right. Maybe we won't check it right away. We'll check it on our own type thing. I don't know. They never explain it, which is unfortunate. Unless they do, but I don't remember it. But from what I remember is they don't explain why Makoto's like, sorry, I have other plans. I can't go to the palace today. We'll go to the palace tomorrow. I don't get that, but it's whatever. So they somewhat build it in a way that makes it seem like Makoto could have been the one that sold this out. That wouldn't have happened. I highly doubt that would have happened anyway, especially with how she was introduced. Well, how she was introduced, being told by the principal to, check us out and all that stuff. But then when we save her at Kanashiro's palace, seeing her awakening and all that stuff, that's great. Granted, that probably would have been a bigger twist if that was been the case. That would have been the case. It's like, oh my god, someone that didn't literally just join us for this palace. Someone that we've had at the third palace is the one that betrayed us and not the new person. That would have been the twist. But it wasn't the case. So everyone's like, oh, this twist was a twist that I saw a mile away. Yeah. But the true twist is them knowing about it. The true twist is them knowing about it and coming up with a plan to fool everyone. It's all about Steins Gate again. Fool the world, fool yourself. Fool yourself, fool the world. God damn, that's so fantastic. I love it so much. All right. They're going to explain how this all happened now, which I think is fantastic. So, here we go. What a sore loser. Evil is destined to perish. Shut the fuck up. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I don't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserves to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. Fuck you. I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. I'm exhausted. Feel like my consciousness is about to fade away. That's what happens when you feel like you've been shot in the head. Wait, no.
Are you alright?
I technically wasn't shot in the head.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Fuck you, Sai. I'm tired as fuck.
Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Oh. Oh, shit. That shit's still in me. Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. So, obviously...
Are you listening?
Obviously, if you chose to take Sai's deal, that would have led to a bad ending, by the way. So, I'm keeping that file just so I can show it off at some point. I don't know when I'll do it. Maybe at the end of the last stream, or maybe I'll do a special stream afterwards to show all the alternate endings. I don't know. We'll see. What's up? I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
So this is after we went to the palace the first time. Because remember when Futaba grabbed Akechi's phone, that's when she put the bug on it.
But
she was able to do it that quickly.
The mental shutdowns. His offer
Don't mention that, but
was simply a
I thought I mentioned it right now.
Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go
Hi,
to
that's me.
Palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
Yeah.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
Yeah.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take
homicidal maniac.
Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
The grand mastermind.
Capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Yeah, but hey.
The palace.
So here's us coming up with the plan.
There's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
Here we go.
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone.
So I'm just...
I have a
he
plan
just
for how
killed
we
the
can carry this
cognitive
operation
version.
out.
of me and the other police officer.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on
How
continuing
else
this
would they have
investigation
like
until
said
the
word or
case is
anything? They've
fully
never
solved.
even came out at any time besides other than sending calling cards.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
Sorry, I was kind of a bitch for majority of this game.
Man, that goddamn detective.
That goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
I live, bitch! Ah!
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I've been dead! I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
I've been dead!
It really is a relief to see your face.
But I lived, bitch!
That moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
Let me explain.
Considered dead?
You weren't told anything?
No, I find it funny. Hey, Sojiro, remember when I made coffee and you're always like, let me explain. Well, now it's my turn to say, let me explain. Except I won't be explaining it. It'll be everyone else.
My sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe.
He kept me in a fucking potted plant.
He had died, too.
I don't know where he kept me, actually. Yeah, I think he kept me at his house or something.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Yeah, sure.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
But I live, bitch!
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True
yeah.
Culprit. I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
Yep.
It was Goro Akechi.
What the
You knew
fuck?
beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
Nah, it wouldn't have worked that way.
We could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
Akechi was
You
credited with
shitty
the arrest of
adults.
the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
But not a necessary one.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He
Pancakes.
slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
You mean the cat can
Yes,
talk?
Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true.
Yes, he can talk.
You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality.
It's a whole cognitive thing.
Cognition, most likely.
Yeah, see?
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Pancakes.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
But none of us really realized that.
I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Pancakes.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who
I'm
was
more of a
talking about
waffle
pancake.
guy.
That
Yep.
meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
Which makes no
And
sense.
since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
That kind of makes no sense because as Futaba kind of explained, when you're in the metaverse and learn that Mona can talk, then you can understand him. unless at some point Akechi heard Mona talk in the metaverse, he still wouldn't have understood Mona. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he has, but they never really explained. Maybe it was something that he was like always, he was like kind of paying attention to us in the metaverse. Like he maybe saw us in the metaverse at one point, and he's like, what the hell? And he saw Mona talking. I don't know. Or maybe it's just the whole, maybe he heard the voice, but since he didn't know it came from Morgana, maybe he's like, he can hear the voice until he knew it came from Morgana type thing. I don't know. It's something that's probably the one little flaw in this thing. But other than that, it's kind of solid.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a
It
few
was
days
adorable,
of
though.
this confirmed his betrayal.
Pay the price for your betrayal. Your betrayal.
The Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of
I guess you just answered it for you,
We'll have to
Sojiro.
eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective.
He's a
Akechi is the perpetrator
ace
behind the
asshole.
mental
That's what
shutdown
he is.
crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority.
Great
So great
authority.
that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail?
Here we
What
go.
exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
Mm-hmm. Remember that Remember when we first got into the palace?
After all, anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
The only thing that changed was the police
That's why
station.
nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not until we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I
was a
didn't
good
quite
one.
understand it, but I went along with it.
Sojo and Sai are just hearing. It's a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined—
She says, not looking at her.
To heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
This is what we needed.
The scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
So that was the gamble right
The
there.
casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
Had to keep it.
Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting
I was like,
captured
I'm
by
looking
the
up internet
police
stuff now.
went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
That would be you.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself.
I love
in
these
that
cutout
quiet
things.
chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
To be fair, I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so
Crazy, isn't
glad
it?
I was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
And it took over 100 hours to do
Still,
it.
I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you
Nothing
confident
much.
you
We're
could do
just
it?
basically explaining everything that's happened after Sai's palace here. Yeah, Okuma's palace sucks. Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then
As
the
a
reason
result,
you kept
we
this a
emerged
secret from
victorious.
me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, You had lost control of yourself at the time.
Like music can make you lose control.
Cunning.
Music gonna make you lose control.
Laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
Huh. See how competent police are.
To ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Yes, yes they do.
The station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Mijima-san's help.
Can't you see that there's
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Yeah, shit went down.
Violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Police are corrupt. Fuck them. It was a breeze. I don't remember much.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid.
Even though it was only for like a day or two, so it wasn't that long.
But worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is.
Let's take a break. This has been over like almost an hour of just
feel free to
story.
use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word. And
So our hideout's now the first floor of LeBlanc instead of the attic.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
It does. Like the Okumura, like I said, Okumura's fight is really. And Amamiya.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
But no,
That's the death certificate.
it's a good game. But that fight, even in vanilla, it's bad. But the vanilla one's not as bad as the royal version. The royal version is fucking god awful.
You've done well with regard
But
to the prosecutors.
The
whatever.
cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh?
Oh, it's actually
Don't
it's
matter
funny because
much.
it's voting day
We
for
can
the
vote
primaries in my
anyways.
state. So hey, if you
need
guys
this
are watching
similar
this
conversation.
live, go vote if you're from the states that vote.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard bag.
Yep, weakness and baton
You
pass.
figured out who's behind all
Especially
this?
because baton, you can use baton pass on
accidentally let them
anyone
slip
now,
after the
and you
murder.
don't have to level
He
up
said
their
Shido
confidant
said.
in order to get like you had to in
Shido.
vanilla.
Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of
Yeah.
that, he'll most likely
He also
become the
looks
next
fucking
Prime
familiar,
Minister if he
doesn't he,
wins this
me?
upcoming election.
No.
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Or even
If he
Ryuji,
is
you should
behind
remember
all
him.
this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting.
Yeah,
from
that's a
mental
good.
collapse.
That is a good scene. I
One
agree
day
with
can
that
have a
with
change of heart,
Kasume.
no matter
Good
what
scene.
it takes. Mom.
Whatever it takes, I'm gonna know, make it all work out.
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where?
They're not hard to finish. Actually, it's weird. The path I chose, I was actually able to max out Kasume's social link before even Okumura's palace. The diet building. And Akechi, you can't get to rank 7 until he joins your party, so...
see himself as the ruler of the diet building.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Maybe, yeah.
This far.
That could be the
It's
case.
already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active
Everything must be
public prosecutor's
severed at the
office
root.
director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it?
All exposition.
The director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
Like America's!
Political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, Collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception.
Fuck you.
With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Woo!
How do I put this?
Woo! Not quite. They don't remember each other yet. Not yet, anyway. Woo! What a long exposition. Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
She's right. Let's take it easy for today.
So.
Oh, by the way, the police reporting your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked up some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well,
and I guess if they report your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. And even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Don't. And I guess he was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but you had no choice but to depend on him. And thanks for your tenacity, we were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. So if you want to know more about some shit, let's talk to Futaba.
Your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly
Yeah, I like how they cut. They kind of cut back a bit on Morgana's go to bed. Like, the good news is, in Royal, when you go to the palace or Mementos, you could do something in LeBlanc. You can either read, study, make coffee, or whatever. You can do stuff in LeBlanc. You just can't leave or call Kawakami. Oh, unless you want a massage, if you had that up there. In vanilla, it was you go to the steps and you automatically ended the day. That was it. So I kind of like that they gave you a little more free time in Royal here with that.
You know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
I love you.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested.
I also got shot.
But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan.
Yeah.
Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Sure, why not?
Since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more?
Keep going.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time.
Oh,
That
okay.
was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Yeah.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan.
Oh yeah, the cognitive one.
What we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Yes! You don't get another chance!
We needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace.
I love that they had this
possibility
mentioned.
until the night before the assassination.
Oh God, really?
Realized in the middle of the night. Then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. What I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did.
I do.
I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me.
I do. I appreciate everything, especially you, Futaba. I appreciate everything you did.
Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
I love you. I love you so much. All right, let's go. She reclaimed her conviction, now helping to expose the true evil in broad daylight. Yes, I got my true justice, which I have no fucking... I think this basically just means, oh, she now knows... She basically had to change her heart because we didn't steal her treasure. I'm going to bed while everyone's still in my room. Guess I'll head home. Go to bed, all right? I'm laying down in bed and everyone's still here.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while.
Everyone's still there watching me. I'm like, motherfucker!
This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Hells yeah.
I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace. She picked up
This
a
is
ring
new.
of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It's Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Are you gonna go see her? I think that's what he's gonna do. Yeah, looking cool, Joker. Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves! He's a hero! I'm so glad Akechi's back. I don't think Akechi arrested the Phantom Thieves too! He really is amazing. Fuck these guys. Wow, looking cool, Joker. Take over.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced. Oh, so yeah, here we go. Everyone. Yeah, pretty much. So here it is. All of our confidants who know that we're Phantom Thieves, which is basically everyone at this point, because hey, we maxed everyone out, is gonna be concerned about us. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive. The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe. Don't worry about your school. Just take care of yourself. Well, it's not going to be the same day. I think everyone texts me like every day. Like, someone texts me differently every day. Is it true the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They just need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. Wait, where's Mamma Mia? I can't ask him the question, motherfucker! Or I can't throw my chalk at him, motherfucker! I received word from Mamma Mia's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. Mishima, I think, is the only one that will text you regardless if you max him out yet or not. No problems here. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the questions when I tried to ask him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. And by the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. Just got a chat message from Oya. Some crazy stuff is going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? I'm fine. Really? That's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it, too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up. I mean, every day's a day off for me. Let's try and think of the keywords once the Chief's curry has energized you. Every day's a day off for me, Sakura. Have you guys figured out the keywords to Shido's palace yet? I tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from those past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway! Does he not care about at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Raccoon to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? Yeah, we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw anyone off who trails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Raccoon join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well let's meet up in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
I mean, to be fair, in this game, the protagonist...
You going out?
Does talk. Like, he talks in cutscenes more so than any of the other protagonists ever have in their games. So that's a start. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh.
Yeah.
The stunts you pull sometimes.
Boy, howdy, let me tell you about them.
Just don't stay out too late.
I won't, Dad.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion? Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
She's, the boss is strong against... Ooh. I actually fought the boss of the Sixth Palace in this stream.
Right?
I like how they changed it from vanilla, so... It is a little different, but I do like it. But as far as I can tell, she's always going to be... has a resistance to it. But you can still use it, so it's not a bad thing to do with that.
Is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this
Okay, dokie.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Shut the fuck
However,
up, Mr. Worldwide.
I believe that this
You're
country's
so rude,
citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
To be a politician with responsibility. Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet member? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for who would people most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a crazy leader who protects his citizens. Well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We'll just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well. Fine by me. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure. What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. I love that. I love that we have our fucking banner type thing. Okay, can I make curry? It's like we're out of curry ingredients. Damn it! Fine. Can you either make coffee or I can train. Let me train. Let me get more of that HP that I don't need, but I'm still doing it.
Oh, you want to do it?
Oh, you want to do it?
Yes!
I think that would have been an interesting thing. I know I saw titles of videos of like cut content from Royal of like these flashbacks. Like that would have been very interesting, but Persona 5 was big already, and Persona 5 Royal made it bigger, so I can somewhat understand.
Okay.
You can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limits. Good job. Let's keep up the hard work.
Nice going.
Seems you gain some strength.
All right. All right.
Since I can't leave LeBlanc. I should just read a book at some point during one of these free time events that I have. That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masao Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Fuck you. All politicians are garbage. Kid had it coming, LOL. Guess he never saw it coming. My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. I'm fine. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. So I think Hifumi and Shinya are the only ones left of the... Oh, and EY as well. Oh, and Takemi. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. Glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Well, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anyone's figured out the keyword. I like that. Like, I'll be honest. I like all the palaces. Probably Okuma's being my least favorite one. But how they set it up here in Royal, I like this. Diamond Mine. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there.
Oh yeah, getting all of them maxed out is definitely great. We'll be actually maxing out Haru early in the next stream, so that's good. And then I'll have all my party members maxed.
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and
I'm back, by the
followers
way.
all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
Everyone's looking at
That's
Sai.
still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Yeah, we know.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right, the candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for
Oh hey, how convenient.
I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did.
The memories are coming back. Sounds like the same voice I heard back then. Why is it that you only hear it when in real life, but you didn't hear about when you were on TV?
Talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Yeah, I'm fine. So, I want to mention this before, I want to mention this. So, the anime... I love Haru. I love Haru so much. So the anime. A lot of people shit on it. Rightfully so. It's not the best. But because it doesn't even finish the story, it stops. I believe at Sai's Palace, and then an OVA comes out that ended with Akechi killing me. That is how shitty that anime was. They didn't even end it properly.
Littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
This is another thing I didn't pick up until well after,
Children who carry the burden of the next generation.
like, it becomes obvious. But just listen to his words and you should easily tell what he thinks the diet building is.
So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country
God damn it. I think I gotta go down to the train station here. Fuck you. Masayo Shishido. Set sail. Mr. Worldwide.
I hope to continue serving you all.
I know, I hate it. So I hope if they do make an anime for Royal, they can literally just start it all over. Keep it from the beginning. They have to keep the story stuff, add more stuff, and end it.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
Ryuji, calm the fuck down.
That moron. Come on, stop.
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
Here we go. Here we go. It's all coming back. Damn, Sue, I'll brat. Brat, Sue, I'll damn. This man. It's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
Sue, Al, damn, brat. Wait, no. Sue, Al, brat, damn. He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
Yeah.
For real?
For real?
You're sure, aren't you?
Oh yeah, it's all coming back.
Shido's
It's all coming back to me.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
I do. That's some anime bullshit.
Let's get going, okay? Shido's the guy who set you up?
Yeah.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's definitely him. It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection.
Yeah.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
I agree.
What the hell's going on here?
I would say you're okay watching the Persona 4. The Persona 4 anime. Don't watch the Golden anime. The Golden anime is garbage if you do not know the story of Persona 4. I'd say you're okay playing the watching the Persona 4 anime. But if you want more details on everything, obviously, play the game. I mean, that's the thing. That's why I think Steins Gate, the game, and Steins Gate, the anime, are actually very good together. You can play the game, and that's fine. They go into a lot of details of other things, but the anime does a great job for it. Hell, as a matter of fact, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream here, I started watching Steins Gate 0 anime, and I'm halfway through it. There was an episode that they showed in there. They went into more detail about what happened in that episode than they did in the game when you got to that point in the game. In the game, it was like a quick, maybe like 10-minute type thing. But in the anime, it was a whole episode dedicated to that, and I love that. So in my mind, the anime of Steins Gate you can watch. You can watch the anime of Steins Gate and get majority, if not all, of the story, and you'll be totally fine. But playing the game too also helps out too. So that's why I think the anime of Steins Gate and Steins Gate 0 are fantastic so far. Granted, I have not seen all of Steins Gate 0 yet anime.
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his future?
Yeah, politicians are bullshit.
So that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
Yeah, he did.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit
Murder a
still.
teenager, no
Crushes
less.
Whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit.
What a piece of
Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right
But
back.
now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
Stepping stones? Like me? Kameda?
That's the worst.
Back, by the way. I got my
I
water.
assume the keyword for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered.
Yes and no.
Completely different from politics.
Listen.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Yee.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Hey, hit me up. What do you need? Whatever. It's cool if you're all good. I don't need nothing. Stop by the shop if you want some weapons. Fucking love EY. Okay, I want to actually look at all my confidants. Okay. Party member, party member, party member. You live with me, or he lives with me, or I live with him, whatever. Party member. You're the one that killed me. Party member, you already talked to me. You already know my deal. You just talked to me. You talked to me. You talked to me. You talked to me. You're the only one that hasn't talked to me, and you haven't talked to me. So I have those two left. These are the only two people. Oh yeah, and you. I always forget about you. You know, like, I really like your social link. Yeah, nope. The ending for Persona 3 is sad as fuck. Hell, after... I'm probably going to tear up at the end of this game too, especially since it might be a new ending, but... Hey, there's some leftover curry ingredients. Let's make some curry.
Yeah.
Oh, you're cooking
Make sure
dinner.
you close up.
But at home, bud. Careful with the stove, alright? I'm probably going to cry during this, because again, like I said, I've been watching people playing vanilla of Persona 5 recently, because fuck me, I'm on a Persona 5 high. And I watched someone get to the end, and I just started tearing up. I was like, motherfucker, this game still gets me. Even after 3 years, this game still gets me. That's fucking amazing. Seems to be going well so far. This curry sure has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Did I see you put fruit in there?
Let me explain.
Secret ingredients, apples. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delicate flavor. Apples are recommended due to their high fiber. Stewing the apples will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Huh? I never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? Yeah, sure, why not? Give me that give me that guts. Nice, the curry's smelling good. That'll definitely be a hit. Oh my god.
Yes. All right.
You look awfully proud of yourself. Narspy sure has some love and care behind it. Try eating in the metaverse. Maybe it'll heal your wounds. I got the master curry. Yeah, the second boss of Lebong. You're given the chance to learn how to make curry, so don't let it go to waste. There may come a time you'll be asked to serve it to someone. Wouldn't hurt to hone your skills. We should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. Yeah, we do. Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all the Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become prime minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. I know portable exists, but portable is not the same. That is true. I'm glad what was it? Was it Persona? Yeah, Persona 4, I believe. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Kechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero, and I love him too. I'd fuck him, or he'd fuck me. Wait, what? I think Masayo Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? You have to do something. I find it hilarious that the subway scene with Ryuji was voiced, but not this one with An. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Miya-san, respond to me if you're okay. Everything's fine. Thank goodness. I was really worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Yeah, I love that. I think Persona 4 is the first Persona game that lets you actually control your party members. And I'm glad they do that, because holy shit, your party members are dumb as bricks. No matter what you do, even if you're like, oh, conserve SP or aim for weaknesses or all that stuff, they are still garbage. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're all right. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. I also got a chat message from Yoshida, too. Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Mother Russia. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? Yes, Bean Daddy. You have to do something about the keyword for sure this time. Oh, we will. We'll find it.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up.
Shut up.
2 outs.
Enough chatting.
But yeah, Portable does let you control the characters, so I like that.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
Even then, he doesn't really care about his lackeys, if you think about
Even
it.
if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
What has he been saying a lot?
Fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Where I steer this country. Okay.
Steer?
Is it a ship? There we go.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I'm actually excited to see how they're going to change this palace up with the grappling hook and everything.
Well, whatever it is.
And where the will seeds will be.
Barriers.
Oh, shut up!
Shut up!
Go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright. Do it.
Get closer to the wall. Not moving at all. Like, No, it's not that. It's like, heal me, Mitsuru. Mary Karen, miss. Motherfucker.
But it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
At least from the outside.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
He just scratched his butt.
Means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
I'm just thinking of like what they would call a Persona 3 remake.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
I'm just trying. I love this scene. I love this shot right here too. I think this is beautiful. I used it as a thumbnail for one of my vanilla videos. Hi! We're on a ship, bitch. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and... Or it's going fast on. It's moving fast on. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me because I'm standing on a boat. I'm on a boat and I'm on a boat.
That's
and
what this cognition is about, huh?
They'll sink the world. Preserve it.
This is bullshit.
This is bullshit.
That children can be proud of my ass. It's completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Oh yeah, we still haven't like contacted Kasume, or Maruki hasn't contacted us either. Maybe he doesn't know the thing. I'm actually quite curious about that.
Instead of this country, a palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his
Yeah, that'd be
treasure.
cool. That'd be interesting. Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
Shut up, Ryuji!
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet.
I don't
so
give a
we
shit.
Only give this our all.
I can be this cocky motherfucker!
Surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin.
We have to change
Pay him
Trump's
back for
part.
setting us up into a trap.
He has the death note. We have to stop him.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Ren's been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's go. I love this soundtrack. I love this soundtrack. It's pretty good. But it's just something about, where the fuck am I going? Stats. Okay, let me get Ryuji, Makoto. Should I get Morgana or Yusuke on? Makoto is closer. You know what? Let me get Morgana on. Because then that way, they... well, no, Ryuji and Makoto are... Who? Yeah, there's no one I could ever have. It could be, yeah. I honestly don't mind either Ren or Akira for the pro tag here. There's no way I can get a combination of... Well, if I get on... Yeah, I guess the only way I could get a combination of not having people with showtimes is Ryuji, On, and Haru. Because that's the only way I can get someone by that. But I think I'm going to stay... I think I'm going to have this. Because I can see all... Because I can still see all of the showtimes. Except, of course, the ones between On and Yusuke. So, yeah. So, yeah, the only way you can see all showtime... Actually, you won't be able to see all the showtimes. Actually, you could because Ryuji is part of the party. And Makoto... Yeah. But I'm going to stick with this team. I think that's good. Now, navigation right here. Even though Makoto and Morgana are both healers, I think I'm okay with this.
Indeed.
Outside of Shio's palace, I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. Oh, hey, we changed. I understand why we might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? I think they're trying to be fan thieves like Noir was with the beauty thief stuff. That's quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
And the insane nature of his distortion. I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays?
Focus.
I love that. I love the cutout of his thing. And a little bit of a spoiler, we won't see what he looks like until we go for the treasure. But I love that. That's how it should be for him. That's how it should be for Shido. Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. Fuck you. Who gives a shit?
Huh?
Joker, an enemy! It's attacking us with all these people around. Is it Cerberus? Yeah, it's Cerberus!
It's time.
It's time. Do I seriously not have someone? Well, you have Mapofula, but I don't want to use that.
Red Rider!
Red Rider! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Beat him up. I kind of understand why, but I would really love it if Kasumi could join us at some point during this palace. Maybe she does, but we just haven't been there yet. Oh my god, I love her weapon. A nut! Cap? Oh, you're not Captain Kid. Satan Tyson!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Shut the fuck up.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Alright, let's continue on.
I have something.
Excellent. It's a trick.
I'll reveal your true form.
You got the advantage.
Ah, shit. I don't think this person has a weakness.
Not bad, Mona.
Serves you right.
As a matter of fact, I think I don't think I've had this persona. Oh well, I'll just fuse it at some point. Cleanup complete.
Okay.
Good work.
See it.
Keep it up.
Did they change what the treasure chest looked like in every single palace, or have they always looked different? Why, that was quite a show. Are you entertainers?
Hey.
Joker, we should go. It would be a problem if we start drawing attention to ourselves.
Okay, I'll reveal your true form.
Haha! Fuck you!
Let's go.
Be a good dog.
You don't have any skills that will hit its weak spot. It's weak to nuclear. Ice. The enemy is weak. It's weak to nuclear. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. We're stronger. Repress. Persona!
A nut!
Queen for two
Cross the
opponents.
shadows, give me money.
Persona!
Take over! Move over! You're mine.
Just stay there.
Fuck, that was a lot of damage. Take over. With Prometheus.
Okay. Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
A black...
That's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
It's fun time.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Let's go.
Zoro, show your might. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Bonafide, bonafide.
Persona has powered you up.
Ravage them!
Ravish them!
Joker.
Motherfucker!
I'll use my persona. Now's our chance.
Persona!
Let's try this again. There we go.
Nice, Joker. They're done for. Woo, great stuff.
Bam!
Just wanna explode.
Sometimes you just want to explode.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Oh shit!
I have something.
That was an easy battle.
Is the... Fuck, I should see if the twins are here. I don't know if the Velvet Room's down here yet. I'll see if the Velvet Room's here. I haven't had you before.
Do they have some treasure?
Treasure Skimmer. If you ask for an item during a holdup from an enemy that has been targeted by a Treasure Skimmer, you'll get the rare item without fail. Neo.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Persona!
Got what they're weak to.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Could be weak to fire. Let's see it.
Okay. On to the next.
Persona! Pale Rider!
Pale Rider! Yep, they're weak to fire.
Joker took one out. Give it up.
Give me what you're hiding.
Very generous. Just like I thought.
I like that.
Okay. It's somewhere.
I'm actually curious. I'm gonna go see if the twins are here. Because I feel like they should be if I can do the fusion alarm. Oh, sweet, they are. Okay. Yes, that's right. I forgot to mention this last time you asked, but yes, you can get SP recovery items from Jose in Mementos if you give him flowers. He only has a certain amount, but that's also another way to get SP, and I agree. Yeah, you need all those items. Oh, you'll need those items. You don't need all of them, but they'd be helpful.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
This
and
one's
soul.
registration, yes? You wish to register it to the compendium? There is an alarm in if this is its powered-up form.
Blackwing Robe. What does that look like? Reduce nuke damage. That'd be good for Haru. Since it's a high one. But give me the Great Thief Stick.
This will be its new... Now, you shall be reborn.
This will become an even more powerful Prepare for this is an alarm fusion.
Who do I want to make? Can make a Ganesha, but I don't think I want to do that. Duh, idiot! Me, advance, make fucking trumpeter!
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
It will be.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Striking weight. Strengthens physical skills by 20%. Increased damage. Okay. Let me give... fuck. I wish you had the... Give me Maragadine. Let me give you Bufudine. Megadolon, of course. My Freydon. Let me see what else you can have. I don't think I care about any of these. No, get rid of... I don't need Moragadine. Give him high counter. I'd love him to have a strong skill like this, too. Like, Bloodbath would be amazing for him to have. Bloodbath, Cyodyne. He definitely needs Megidola. For Fradine... Is Brainbuster... Actually, you know what? I don't need Bloodbath. So, Cyodyne, Fradine, Megidoline, and Buffoodine.
This could bestow an extraordinary...
Please do not fail.
I see.
Thank you. I got the Trumpeter. I am Trumpeter. The ring of my trumpet signals calamity and death. I shall be your mask, so let us harmonize. Oh fuck, I should wrap this up soon. I should have saved beforehand. Nope, I'm keeping it as is. I can't risk it. I can't risk those things being worse than they would be. Fortify spirits. Decreases chance of being inflicted with ailments. I don't really care about that. Okay, Brainbuster. Brainbuster was just basically Bloodbath, except it has a low chance of brainwash instead of whatever Bloodbath could do. Get rid of... No. Keep that. Get rid of that. Debilitate. You can almost make Black Frost. I need Michael, Metatron, and Satan. I think Metatron is the highest justice, so I can't get that until he's maxed out. Satan's not special, really? Motherfucker, I can just make Satan out of the blue of something? Oh, I can make King Frost if I really want to. Nibiros.
This is certainly a
I like
powerful
Nibiros.
persona.
It's a good persona. Alright, I think we're good for now.
Done what? Done already? What?
I'm out of here. I have fucking Trumpeter. Alright, let's get going. I can feel it. Let's put Trumpeter to use. Yep. Yep, you definitely want revivable items.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
Beat him up. Time for my persona. Me, yeah. Nice job, Mona. Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Focus.
Hey. Is there a way I can get up there? How can I get up there? Because I know the thing above me is a way for me to... Oh, I can get there from there. Okay. Is this where my first will seed's going to be, is up here? Or is this the way I have to go because I might not be able to get through that door? That might be the case.
There's a treasure chest.
Or it's just a way to get treasure chest. That's fine, I suppose. Just kind of hoping for, you know, more. I mean, the treasure chest isn't even one I need a pit clock for. It's nothing that special in all honesty, so like, what the fuck was the point of it? Oh well. I like that, though. Yeah, that is true. That's why I heard Thanatos is actually pretty good in the Okumura fight, but I didn't use him. I was able to do it by myself, and I'm fine with that.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. And just keep going. You'll be able to explore on your own soon. Kaleidoscope.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Oh.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha.
Oh, gotcha.
What are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
Yep.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We can't do that.
I'm not up for it either. Still, we have to do this.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Good idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least.
What the hell? Yeah, like cutscenes are very important in RPGs.
Masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Mm-hmm. Well, that actually reminds me.
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taking off to gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. I forgot to see what the how much SP the Master Curry brings back. 100 SP to one ally? What? Oh, that's the coffee. 100 SP to all allies. That's pretty good. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey.
You actually can skip the cutscenes, well, unless you mean vanilla Final Fantasy VII, the OG Final Fantasy VII. You can't really skip those cutscenes, but Final Fantasy VII Remake, yeah, you can skip them. Looks like we can't get in unless she accepts us.
Focus.
Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizen. My, such flattery, a high-class aura emits from you as well. So you know us, ha ha ha. Most certainly, ha 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 ha. Oh, gee. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Hey, these guys still ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look like that much that I don't make any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? Yeah, There's some kind of status for making me get some info from complete strangers, Joker. I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Looks like there's a safe room in here. This might be a good place to discuss once we've gathered our info.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
Sweet. Nirvana. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoken simply pleasantries during Father's business relations. It's okay, Haru. It's okay.
I have something.
So that is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. Which seems to have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs we should discuss later. Oh, hi! There's a shadow. Constant commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for now. Yeah, no, shit. I was not expecting that. So don't be mad at me. My, even Mr. Ue is a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world would mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Oh, I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. Ah, if you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. Joker, there's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Oh yeah, I think you can pick this up at any time. Just as I thought. Or maybe you can until now. We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. I hope this is voiced. How'd it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either. Well, I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained so for now. Alright. Took a look at the map and we attained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Whoa. Oh, it's close. Yeah, exactly. If you skip the cutscenes, why the hell are you even playing the game? Are you only playing for gameplay? Fine, whatever, but like the story's pretty good too in most RPGs. Perfect, let's go over until there. Also, Joker, we gotta head over to the safe room so we can like discuss and stuff. Yeah, I know. Please let this be voiced.
Still, this is
yes.
a surprise.
Actually,
all the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans.
Actually, I think only some of this was voiced in vanilla, but then everything else was not, which I think was dumb.
Looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
See? Right here. They stopped voicing it. This is exactly what they did in vanilla, and I don't like that. I think it's dumb. Oh well. So we gotta get the letters of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become the keywords? Cards? Right. Exactly. Now let's go over what we all have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. I mean, there's no need to go to that extreme lengths. It's fine. I mean, if he likes the gameplay, hopefully he should, like, learn the story to understand what the fuck's going on if you're skipping cutscenes. You can't complain that you don't like the game if you didn't know the story because you chose not to. Supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They say he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen.
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdrop. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close us out. How the hell you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they called the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner. I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs were listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. On? They mean that he cleans up the messes of people's dead bodies. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. There's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's, not so great anyway. Who was who,
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
See, now they're back to voicing it. This is what they did.
What about you, Joker?
I have them all. My memory is pristine. I'm bad at remembering. I forgot them all. My memory is pristine.
Wow!
Hells yeah.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Correct.
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
All right, let's get this done quickly. Hey.
We know how to get into the main assembly hall. Should we head home? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Bye. Yeah, exactly. You should definitely play the game as it intends, as in watch cutscenes and everything too.
okay.
Alright, Joker, let's retreat. Turn to the real world. Bum bum. Ba da 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 da.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? I have to do this. You're right. Do what you need to. I'll try and help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? That palace is such an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it would be obvious if he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. We have to stop him. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Ren too. Election season here is on everyone's mind. No, not many know about the diet. The diet decides things with the majority vote. But what happens if the vote is split 50-50? A, Speaker of the House decides, or B, they flip a coin. Well, gee, I wonder what it is. Which one does not sound fucking ridiculous? Yeah, that might help. Grand answer say the Speaker of the House decides. Let's hear an explanation. In accordance with Article 56, Section 2 of the Constitution, the Speaker of the House makes the decisions. After a general election, by law, the Diet's first act must be to appoint a new Prime Minister.
Nice
Oh, you got it right. I'm so surprised because you know you're so fucking dumb. Shut the fuck up, Morgana. Shut the fuck up. Alrighty, let's do some free time. I guess gym. Or not gym. Workout.
Hey.
Wait, what?
Hey.
Train after coming back from another world? You're gonna hurt yourself if you don't slow down. Take a break. Fuck you, Morgana. Fine, I'll read a book then. I'll read a book, read a motherfucking book. So I believe I only need to read one more book anyway to get the thing. How many books do I have that I have not read yet? Tiny of the Heart, Wise Man's Word, so that's 2. That's 3. Ah, let's read about Medjed.
Make sure you're
Alright,
close.
I'm home. Good or evil, the threat of Medjed can be felt all around over the world.
What are your thoughts?
There's danger afoot on the internet world too, it seems. Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Do you have virus protection? Introducing the newest software.
Oh.
So you finished reading Medjed Menace. They were like the gentlemen thieves targeting evil corporations, but now they're just glory-seeking hackers. They're sort of like a Phantom Thieves in that nobody knows exactly who they are. That section on computer security was difficult, but I'm sure you gained some knowledge from it. Go on, do something else. I guess you should go to sleep. Staying up too late is healthy, you know. I'm a bookworm. I've read 40 books. I don't know if that counts the books that I've had to reread, but oh well.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec. Just hear me out.
Okay.
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
True. That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed.
Let Ryuji say fucked as a voiced word. Or protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring?
Yeah.
Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me.
Hells yeah.
See ya.
Hell for the motherfucking yeah. Campaign season has begun! I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely going to vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san. Nope. Almost every single politician is like Shido-san.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? I slept pretty well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you'll always manage to just shake it off. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. Heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey.
Once we take care of Shido. What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we have only made it this way because of them. There's no guarantee we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. Man, I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Yeah. Oh, God. That felt weird. Hasn't Amiya been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Amiya-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. Yeah, there are some, like...
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now?
There is some video games that you can play in this. Ooh, this is definitely new.
Wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Speaking of a Shujin student.
What did I just say?
I knew it.
Nah, still fine.
Nah, still fine.
Senpai?
What's up?
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
What brings you here? Being all nonchalant about it.
Brought me here after my jog to the station. Oh, sorry, that's not what you meant.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while. So
When she joins the party, she's definitely added.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, wow.
So
A little too close there, girl.
No one cares about my scheme.
No one gives a shit, Morgana.
Looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around.
I'm glad I'm doing this now. I was literally...
Grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
I was literally going to end the stream before I did the thing, but I was like, nah, I'll do it in the morning of this day. So we're going to end the stream as soon as, like, this thing's done. Or actually, once I'm done with something else.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up?
What's up?
Pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
If it's real.
Shut up!
Shut
Don't
up!
underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out.
Take over.
I promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
Yeah, I was about to say, these two are the same
There's
age.
something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
Thank you! How did you get in the palace, is my question.
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
You followed us, I fucking knew it.
But that day's when...
Oh.
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
I knew it! Ah, baby!
Tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like
Nope.
night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours.
Yes!
Senpai.
Join us!
An outsider like myself should even get involved.
Join us!
I couldn't just
Join
stand
us!
back and do nothing.
Join us! Join us! Hey, you saved me.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past.
I don't know who I'm going to get rid of if
Correct me
she
I'm
joins
wrong,
me, though.
You're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
We
Yes!
could definitely use the additional firepower.
Yes! Thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. Fuck it! No! She's coming along! It'd be wiser to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. No, it wouldn't! God fucking damn it, motherfucker! Fuck!
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far.
I get why they probably don't want her to join us now because, hey, this is all vanilla stuff. Literally nothing has changed vanilla-wise. That everything that's been in vanilla is still the same here in Royal, just some added stuff, you know, with Kasumi and Akechi and Maruki. So it's understandable why they don't want her to join us now, but motherfucker!
Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. You have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to
Burn
feel
my
as
bread.
horrible as I did
Yep.
when I thought you...
sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual.
I just realized this would be super awkward if I was dating Futaba right now. Granted, they probably wouldn't mention the whole relationship thing in this story, but it'd still be, I don't want to say it'd be awkward, but it's still like, woo! Futaba's my girlfriend and she's right here. And Kasumi, you're kind of being all somewhat clingy to me right now. Oh, well, I'll see you in my next playthrough when Futaba's my girlfriend, as it should be. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. That man cannot go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always hide your face. It's a thrill, though. Oh, I should have said I could barely see. Sure it is. No doubt it's hard as well, but please bear with it for now. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. And that's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now, all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go out at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. The plan has been set. No, don't Futaba. No, I mean, I need to see all of Kasumi, but so far, Futaba is still my OG girl, my number one. Hey, sorry to bring this to you now. I know you have your hands full, but Crimson Rose can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is crucial. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently, they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something? Anyway, they keep moving around, so it'll be difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any good info. Good luck. Might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info is pretty worthwhile. If we have a chance to head to Mementos, we'd be a great chance. We're not going to the hideout yet. Actually, there's one. Yeah, it's rough, but I mean, she doesn't remember it, so it kind of makes sense. Okay. Let me get. So what are you going to do now? Say to the rooftop. Let's get these plants and plant more, and then I'm done for the stream today, guys.
Good day.
Catcher in the roof garden.
Good day.
You know, let's make a moonlight carrot. I mean, just keep playing through the game, man. Depending on where you get in the game, you'll get that. The 28th, huh? That's perfect. Alrighty. Well, guys, that's actually going to do it for this stream here. Yeah, we're done. We're done with the stream. All that's left to now do is we're going to max out Haru before we go to the ship. And then we're done. Everything else is auto from here on out. So anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching this stream, whether you watch it live or archived here on YouTube. I don't know what else to do. I might go to EY's shop too beforehand, but we'll see. So anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Guys, if you liked the video, please give a like button a click. Comment down below what you guys like about the video, didn't like about the video. No, that's what I say at the end of regular videos, not a live stream, but alright. Alright, guys. Yep. I'll be back on Thursday for another live stream of Persona 5. We'll be going to the palace. And we'll be maxing out Haru. I'm super looking forward to that. I cannot wait for it. Okay. see if there's anything else. Alright, guys. We'll be back on Thursday for some more Persona 5 at 10 a.m. So I'll see you guys then. Bye!